Up. I'm live. It's a Sunday night. What day is it? A Sunday night? Really? Since when do I stream on Sunday nights? It's a Friday night. The beginning of the weekend, not the end of it, thankfully. And, oh boy. If that's how this stream is gonna be, maybe I should just end now. Yeah. It's Friday night. It's an hour earlier than I would normally go live on a Friday, but F&R isn't happening. So why should I wait an extra hour when I can just start now? Because I need to do more work on that Professor Oak challenge. There's still a lot of work to do. A lot of research to be done, a lot of Pokemon to catch. And for whatever reason, I decided that you guys can have an influence. Well, temporarily, I've made some changes. That doesn't display very nicely as it is. Let's just do that. There, now you can really see it. There, you can see on the right-hand side there. Right-hand side. I'm just getting mixed up constantly tonight. That's not a good thing. Anyway, you can see on the left-hand side there, the costs have come down anywhere from a few dollars to hundreds. Because I added goals that I kind of had in the back of my mind but didn't want to commit to. Well, guess what? They're there now. Yeah, shiny living decks. Possibly with gender-informed differences. It's a long way off, and I doubt it's gonna get hit even at this discounted price, but a guy can hope, right? Well, actually, I don't really want it to happen, honestly, because let me put it this way. Getting shinies isn't the hard part. Getting every single shiny in the game is the hard part. That yeah, no, that's not. Nope. Don't really want to do that. Granted, I don't really want to have to do perfect research, but it's now $100 cheaper if anybody wants to do that. Also, we're like $7.50 from the next goal. In fact, are we actually that far away? Has anyone's subs gone through? Let me just look real quick. Yeah, in theory. Wait, really? Hold on, let me just have a look at this. There's that many, which is actually that many. Be that much. Yeah, no, we're like technically 2 subs closer. So we're within like 1 sub of the $40 goal, technically. I'm not gonna up it manually, but we're very close. So if we hit that, just as a reminder, if we hit that goal, the $40 goal now, I still have to get level 10 dex research on everything, but I have to get perfect research on all of the alphas in the game. However, I only have to do them in each section of the world. So, like, currently I only have access to the Fieldlands. I'd only have to get perfect research done on the alphas in the Fieldlands. Granted, like, 5 of them I already have to do that for, but that's a different story in and of itself. He sure did, didn't he? Alright, well, technically only 1 sub was needed there, but thank you for the surprise, Geeson. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Ewok Falcon and Very Old Racer, all of you, hopefully you'll enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Geeson. So now we're at like $45 total in reality, but again, I don't want to push those changes through because then when people resubscribe, if it's one of those, it screws things up and the value goes up to higher than it should be. But yes, thank you very much, Geeson. We just hit the $40 goal, so now I have to make changes to... Well, that image is out of date. Anyway, now I've got to add all the alphas in the game, but I only have to do them, again, per section. So, like, my go-to example on this was there is an alpha graveler in the fieldlands, but there is an alpha golem in the Coronet Highlands. Get a badge now? Nice. Yeah, you got a badge upgrade. Awesome. Well, actually, you also, that other badge was gift deleter, but you got a badge upgrade nonetheless. You should have both of them. Either way. Again, thank you for the gift subs, Ethan. Yeah, as I was saying, both Graveler and Golem have alpha spawns in the game, like regular alpha spawns, not just random ones. I only have to do Graveler right now. I'll do Golem when I get to the Highlands. Unless we hit the next goal, I'm still going to reference this even if it's wrong. You can see, on top of doing that, I also have to do the Living Pokedex. The next goal, which is at $75, $35 away, gender-informed differences get thrown into that. And yeah, everything's been made cheaper because I don't know, why not? What color did I use for the cell? You know, I have to go into editing mode. Let's see. I need to update a few things now. That. Bot's already updated that. That's nice. What color are you? Where do I even get that? Oh. I think I have to do that? I don't remember how to do this. This? Sorry, this is taking longer because I don't remember. Nope. It's not that. What? Oh, I see. It's hidden because smaller area. Oh, that's not actually the same color. Good job. That color. And that cell gets put to, what was it, that? This is not at the moment. Oh, that's that goes like that, and then I do this, and I can't see chat currently. No, this is very... I'm sorry, people, I was not actually... I didn't remember that I would actually have to do this if this came up. I promise we will get to the gameplay very shortly. By the way, if this was Excel instead of Google Docs, I would be figuring this out, like, I would already be done. That's how fast I would be figuring it out. Because it's much easier in Excel. Alright, one more. And there we go. Document is updated. Again, if you want to have a look at that document, it's there. There's actually a lot more going on than just this. There's a bunch of incentives, none of which are directly tied to subscriptions or gift subs, unfortunately. They're harder to keep track of, and technically the value differs between... I have one for hype trains, just not gift subs. Or regular subs, for that matter. Yeah, anyway, so we're on to the next tier. I've now got to do a living Pokedex and get all the alphas. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to take just a little bit more time before we get into the game here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this quick. Because I need to... Where are the alpha Pokemon? There we go. I could name all of them off the top of my head if I really wanted to, but I'd rather just get a nice reference for it. Add the moment. Parasect is on the list. Alakazam. Traveler. Rapidash. Is this side-scrolling? I can see everything I need to. Scyther. Magikarp. Gyarados. Snorlax. Heracross. Stantler. I've already got Blissey on the list. Okay, Infernape is a nuisance because I can't actually complete that one fully until I get the ability to surf. Put a star on that one to indicate that, like, this is on the list, but I can't complete it now. Floatzel and Lopunny. There's also Staravia, Bibarel, Kricketune, and Luxio, which I already have on the list. Oh boy, it doesn't fit in the vertical scroll anymore on that spreadsheet. Excellent. I'm just going to scroll this down. Well, my life was only going to get more difficult as time went on doing this, I was pretty sure, and here we are. That's fine by me. Honestly, as much as I don't want to do the perfect Dex research playthrough, on the other hand, if it's going to happen, let's just make it happen now. Or, you know, make it happen later on down the road and then reset the save on me so I have to start from scratch. Kind of prefer not have to restart, but shall we actually get into the game now that it's been almost 15 minutes? Again, sorry for that. I've just been trying to... Well, I was trying to explain things initially, the fact that everything is discounted, and, well, we hit a goal, and then all the updates needed to be made. By the way, if you want to see me suffer in GTA racing, because I won't be able to see shit, if we hit the $125 mark before possibly tomorrow night, when GTA might start, if it does, would be like last week, you know? But if it does happen, then that means by tomorrow night, which I will be streaming this before GTA, and possibly during if it doesn't happen. Oh good, a mime outbreak. Let's hope it's on the island. Then I will be racing without my glasses for the entire playlist if that goal is hit. It's only, what? $85 away or something? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be, like, down over here. Because you can find the mimes down here, and then you can find Mime Juniors over here. Oh boy. Let's just go clear that out. Need to turn up my volume a little bit. Come on. Trying to scroll the thing on my wheel, scroll the wheel thingy on my keyboard just one little tick so that it only goes up a little bit. But it wasn't registering at first. Shiny Snorlax? No, of course not. Shit, I need to perfect you now, don't I? You know why that's a shit? Because I have to feed it 50 times. Alright. Oh, that's a thing. You might have just seen the very end of the last stream, which was Wednesday, I managed to finally get Samurott. Only took far too long. By the way, as a reminder, shiny odds for not you. For Outbreak Pokemon at this point should be around 1 in 150. You are far too far away. Bastard. You gonna do the same? No? Didn't even reach. Hate how far... Really? Hate how far away they can be. Can you not be a cheater and do it at the last second? Okay, no shinies out of this. You gotta put it down eventually. Alright, both of you suck. What? Game, that's a load of bullshit and you know it. Do I need to catch it? Not necessarily, but it goes towards Dex research, which if we ever get to the permanent unlock, or the permanent perfect unlocks for everything. Wow. Thank you, controller. Let's see, what am I up to? 50 and below. So stick drift is bad today, clearly. There you go, there's your Quillfish. They're both level 50 or so. Have I caught one of you yet? What? Sometimes the hitboxes on these Pokemon just make no sense. Or Wormadam. Alright. Yeah, might as well catch it. I need to get level 10 research on everything, and catching Pokemon, especially rare ones like Wormadam, can be quite useful for just grinding through that sort of stuff. Neat. I need to perfect them at some point. Jesus Christ, this stick. If we get to that perfect Dex research, maybe I can justify getting new Joy-Con sticks while I stop dealing with this drifting nonsense. They're only like 20 bucks or so, right? Not a ton, but also more important things, you know? If we hit the shiny living dex goal, I'll definitely do it. Let me put it that way. But that's a long way off, and again, that's something I'd rather we not hit, because that just sounds like suffering to me. Yeah, exactly, Geeson. The Hall effect. Joysticks. Because, you know, the normal joysticks drift so much after a point that the Hall effect ones are a very good bet to avoid that. Alright, I'm going back to the main camp. Also, hey, Pichu. Cool. Remember caught during daylight hours. That's a thing. Just grab all these on my way. Alright, let's have a look at this real quick. What I want to do is basically work on perfecting Dex research, not you. First thing, let's just get some of these perfect Dex researches done, so I don't have to worry about it as much, especially because the amount that I have to do just went up by a lot. Starting the night, I had... is there no way to see how many cells you have selected at... Select it? I mean, I can see the range, but... Damn it, Google Sheets. Is it because it's not full screen? Would I be able to see more if I do this? Doesn't look like it. It's about 20 cells worth versus now, just for this area, it's more like 35, and it's only going to go up because I haven't even added all the research for the alphas in the other area. Areas, even. Don't minimize that tab. Put it in there. There we go. Alright, so let's see, where are we on this? So, B-Barrel would be up first. My sheet is indeed synchronized still because I haven't done anything with B-Barrel yet, so... Stick drift is absurd. Shopping? No. Alright, Geeson. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and thanks again for the gift subs. Have a good one, and hopefully be able to talk with you tomorrow night. Depends on how the others want to do it, I guess, though. We'll see. Yeah, have a good one. As a reminder, if you missed some of the earlier parts of this. This was my first shiny on this save. The Alpha Luxio. Yeah, I got no words for it. Just, what the hell? That's all I got. You were not a B-Barrel. You definitely cannot become a B-Barrel. Oh, hey, look, there's the static, or the normal. Yeah, Gason, have a good one. The free shiny. Let's call it that. The free shiny. There's another one. Are you an alpha? No. That's an alpha. Alright, so for B-Barrel, it's not how you open the menu in this game. I don't know why I even tried, honestly. Close that out. So I need these B-Barrel to know Bite, Aqua Tail, and that's it. I'd rather have Crunch than Roll Out, honestly. Now hopefully I have access to both of those moves on all of these, because I don't know if they get them this early, and they don't. They get Bite. Well, that's okay. Oh, the Alpha knows Icy Wind. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Just move Bite up to the top of the move list. That's all I can do at this moment. The fact that I only have one with Aqua Tail isn't great, but it's not the end of the world either. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you for selecting the Shinx that was furthest away from me. Okay, so I need to use a strong style move. Got it. But yeah, so to explain why I have 5 B-Barrel on my team, it's as simple as I won't have to go back to heal for Bite. Where'd the other Shinx go? Aqua Tail's a different story. I just won't use it as an alpha move though, and I'll get 10, so I'll need to heal twice. Not that big of a deal. Keep a running total locally so I know how many I... Hello? Hello? Game? Thank you. I pressed plus, didn't dismount. I pressed ZL, didn't focus. Granted, it does that not wanting to lock onto a Pokemon thing every now and again, regardless, but still. Very frustrating when it happens. How was that not a backstrike? Game's messing with me. I feel like that's how it should have gone. Now what I should actually be doing is trying to get like Starly... No, Starly's fine. Starly's perfected. I should be going after Staravia. They're gonna be higher level is the only issue. But I actually have to perfect Staravia's dex entry. That's why I would go for it. Yeah, so to perfect Bibarel's dex entry, I need to catch 2 more alphas, which I should actually go do right now, because the alpha will eventually respawn, and the sooner I do it, the sooner it will respawn. Need to defeat 20 of them. I've currently done 3. Need to use Bite and Aqua Tail 25 times each. Need to use a strong style move 25 times, and that's it. This is just how it's gonna be perfecting dex research. Using a lot of moves. Murdering a lot of Pokemon. Just how it is. There might be Starly around here, except there's none around during the nighttime, most likely. And by Starly, I mean Staravia. You know, the backstrikes. It's more or less now occurring to me that I should have just brought more Pokemon with me. How was that a backstrike, but the other one wasn't? I should have brought more Pokemon with me, because I probably only need 3 Bibarel. So I could have brought another 2 of something else. I need to defeat some of you, so might as well do that while I'm here. Can't use Aqua Tail on it, though. Well, I can. At that point. Oh, and that got pushed up to 4 as well. As did that. So just do the same thing here. That's up to 10, that's up to 10. And then you are up to 2. And you're up to 5. Beat up on a different Pokemon, why not? Since I'm down to just Aqua Tails. If I don't one-shot with Aqua Tail, it's not the end of the world. I don't know what happened to the Zubat that was right next to me. This one is down here on the beach normally anyway. But yeah, if I don't use Aqua Tail... Or if I use Aqua Tail and it doesn't kill, I just use it again. I get 2 uses in the same battle, which is fine. And again, despite still needing to do strong style moves, the reason why I'm not is because PP conservation on Aqua Tail. I can just do it with Bite on other Pokemon. Since I don't want to heal more than twice on this Bibarel, since it's the only one that knows how to use Aqua Tail. For now. I don't know at what level it learns Aqua Tail. I could look that up. Anyway, moving on, since nothing worked there. There we go. that 5 or 6? 6. 6 out of 25. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's only 90% accurate after all. I was waiting for that to happen. Unfortunately, that does mean that I'm missing out on uses. Hey, Chaos. Where are we at on this? 7, 4, 5, 10, 9, 10, 2. Okay, that's where we're at. I.e., I'm in agreement with the game because I've been keeping track of things. I don't have any more PP on this B-Barrel, do I? Nope. I'll just do this. Oh, you didn't turn and run like I was expecting you to. You really should have ran. Oh, you can't even strong style bite? Ugh. Okay, so the level 19 can do it. Sure, why not? Now to just use bite, well, 11 more times, but then an agile style move, or strong style move, another 13 times. Yeah, I don't care that that's super effective. In the battle. Should have been a back strike. I was waiting until I got the B-Barrel back to go after the Kricketot in case that wasn't obvious. I could have just used a different B-Barrel, but what fun would that have been? Means I would have had to change slots twice. An Abra over there, surprisingly. Oh, you did that. Hi, Starling. Hater. Well, then again, I guess I did use strong style. Still, hater. Member defeated, eh? I will have to defeat them at some point. Wait, I have to defeat 15 Staraptor. I mean, that's fine. They're up on the ridge around the lake. Not ideal, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter, does it? That goes up to that, that's that. Alright, is anybody else level 19 yet? No. That was not a backstrike. I need to use Cecil's Edge anyway, so... Still knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone here. Also, I think at some point I need to give Samurott a bunch of, whatchamacallit. Somebody leveled up. You did. Excellent. Yeah, I overshot slightly there, didn't I? Also, Pokemon are blind in this game. Be nice to the burbs? Sorry, no can do. People have been paying me to ensure that they die. Okay, that should have been the penultimate bite. I've defeated 3 of them. Oh boy. Oh no, I've used 1 more bite than I thought. Well, that's fine. Alright, well. Two more strong style moves, and that'll be that. Just a matter of defeating Vibro, catching another alpha whenever that decides to respawn. And, Aquatail. You would die in 1 hit, you little jerk. Sorry, not sorry, Psyduck. You just happen to be nearby. Wish these guys knew, Aquatail. All good on strong style moves, so I don't need to use that anymore. Think? That was a rock. The doof. I need more barrel. Well. All I see are Bidoof. Yeah, I'll deal with you at some other time. Go away. Alpha Staravia right there. That was far enough away. Where do they spawn? I think it's mostly just back there. So I need to wait for the weather to change, basically. Same. Just a little while. Don't go flying off of that like an idiot. I just had to remind myself that this is not my main save. If I go running off of that edge, I'm probably dead. Don't do that. Right, I need to do this. You're level 20. Can you learn Aquatail? No. I'm not surprised. You're sleeping. So many and yet not enough, Kiosk. Weather hasn't changed, so none of them are gonna be respawned. To pick that up. Another one over here. Alright, hopefully I don't miss any this time, but I will. Because, you know, 90% chance. Why so many? Well, the idea was that I take a bunch with me so that I don't have to go back and heal to use any of the moves. Problem is, this is the only one that knows Aquatail, and that's all I have left to do. Plus, they don't learn how to do strong and agile style moves on Bite until level 19. So, like, these are the only two other New Barrel that actually know how to strong style Bite. These two don't, which is a problem. And this is the only one, like I said, that knows Aquatail. You use Bite 25 times, Aquatail 25 times, and a strong style move 25 times. So, by having multiple Pokemon in the party, it allows me to work through that faster. But only if the Pokemon actually know the moves and know how to do them properly. That's Bite. Well, at least I didn't miss Aquatail. Just didn't use Aquatail as well. Was that 13, I think? Bidoof and Starly are actually pretty good for this because not only are they weak, but I've already perfected their dex entries, so they're not also popping up dex entries, there's another miss. And thus not allowing me to see what I'm doing at a quick glance outside the battle. Just to verify that my count is correct. Which is important. Damn it. Where'd that Bidoof go? Good. Now to go heal one more time and hopefully not miss it more than 3 times. If I miss it more than 3 times, then that means that I need to go and heal again. What? Oh, those are only cherry berries. Didn't need to harvest them. Don't really care about cherry berries at this point. Although I guess the more berries the better, since Snorlax has to be fed at some point. Yeah. It's nighttime. The weather is still more or less the same, but things should be respawning soon. Didn't like that. Still no Beaverl around, and I'll just continue murdering the Bidoof. There's a not at all what's on the tree. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job of making things make sense when you harvest them like that, did they? Bidoof, you want to get out of the water? I mean, okay. You can just accept your fate down there, I guess. That works too. I don't know why I did that. Somewhat habit, I guess. Now I have to hope I don't miss more than twice. Hey, Falcon. It goes well. Also, enjoy your gift sub, courtesy of Geeson. Yeah, what's going on with you? I will admit, you did come in at a slightly bad time again, but the stream's not ending at least. Hey, the alpha's back. Yeah, you are blind, aren't you? You get that red glowiness right in front of you, so it makes sense. Cool. But yeah, no, it's going well. Slowly but surely progressing. Fortunately, it is time for a break. Top of the hour. I always take my breaks around then. Yep. That's alright. Because you're a sub now, Falcon, you won't see any ads. Or at least you shouldn't. Because I will be running ads during the break. But it'll only be a few minutes, and when I come back, we'll continue with more. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, like I just said, short break, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. I am going to play some ads. But again, they'll be over before I get back. And the gameplay will resume once I do get back. So, just stick around and I'll be back in a jiffy. Or something like that. Isn't a jiffy like a minute and a half or something? Or is that a moment? Either way, I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back, and is that how it is, Falcon? 15 minutes and 60th of a second? So I was only very off in both cases. Anyway, as I said, I'm back. Before we get back into it, I do just want to do a reminder, I guess. This is a Professor Oak challenge, which basically means I have to catch all the Pokemon, but do it in a very specific way, and because because I'm something, I decided to allow everybody to have control over this. Granted, it's only control via money, but look, I'm a Twitch streamer, alright? That should just be obvious. It comes with the territory. Anyway, I'm streaming this weekend a bit more than I usually would to try and hurry this up a bit. But as you note in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen down there, it says discounted goal, because a lot of things are discounted. Moment is 1.5 seconds. Alright, well, either way, no matter what definition you use, whichever is right or wrong or whatever, it doesn't matter. It was a few minutes. I think we can just all agree on it being a few minutes. Anyway, as I was saying, I do technically have this, but it's now out of date because it shows the first goal is being hit when in reality we're on the second, and also that was really tiny because that's not the picture I wanted to, or I should be using right now. Anyway, it's in the document what we're on. We're on the $40 goal, which previously was the $50 goal. The next goal is $75, which used to be the $100 goal, and just increases the number of alphas I have to get perfect research on. And then from there, it's another $75 to the $150 goal, where I just switched to doing perfect dex research instead. It's a lot of work, that, but if we hit that, that'd be, well, it'd be amazing, but also that's going to extend the challenge out a long time. Also, I'm having doubts about one of the incentives, the one at the very bottom, because the more I think about it, the less I want that to be a thing. Because this is going to take forever if I get trolled with that, but it's there for the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of incentives that are less as well. I will say I removed the perfect research incentives because, like, let's be real, they're kind of silly. They shouldn't be there. I still will add a line of Pokemon, though, for every random shiny I find. Whenever that might happen again, if it even does. I found 2 thus far. Doesn't mean anything, though, as to how many more I'll find. Anyway, let's get back to the gameplay. Hey, you. This is going to take a while, but that's fine. As long as you don't run, I don't care. Damn it. That's not ideal. It's okay, but it's not ideal. Just all Zubat. Yeah, I did that. You're invulnerable when you're rolling like that, so you can abuse the iframes in order to get through attacks and into position where you want to be and such. Handy little trick, that. I think that's even explicitly mentioned somewhere. Not to the fact that, like, you don't get hit. I don't know. It's probably in the help somewhere that, like, when you first get introduced to it. Like, yeah, if you do that, then you'll not take any damage from an attack or something. Alright, I officially do not need B-Barrel in my party anymore. Also, go away. Because if you look, it's literally just defeating them, which I have to do over time because only so many spawn at a time. Which means the next one would be Staravia. Well, I've apparently caught 5 of them, not 4. 4, 0, 1, 10, 2, 3. Cool. Let's go back to the main camp, look for any B-Barrel on the beach on the way through so that I can get stuck on a rock. I can up that counter. The fact that you're still tanking that is annoying. Whatever, I have to use Cecil's Edge anyway. Plus other things. Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Strong Move, Agile Move. Goody. Go up the hillside, please. This usually doesn't take that much. Parasite. Alright, put you over here. Those two. You can go there, and then give me Staravia. Gaps as I go, I guess. Higher level Staravia are better. Bunch of Starly. 15, that's good. 16. Cool. No more gaps to fill. Excellent. Alright. So, the moves that they need are... Aerial Ace. And that's it. How many of these have Aerial Ace? Looks like it's a fairly early move to learn. Yeah. Should be fine then. Unless the level 15 doesn't have it. I don't think I'll need this many. I mean, do I need 25? I'll keep them because I also need to do the, No, do I not? No, I don't. Okay, I only need 2 then. Well, I'll keep... I need the Staravia, or the Staraptor too, but at the same time... I need to evolve Staravia? No, or Staraptor. I need to evolve Staravia, but that's already done. Need to defeat Staraptor with rock-type moves, eh? Don't need you. What else? What else? What else? Shinx, I need Shinx. All the way back to the start of the list because I have a level 35 Shinx right there. Seems like level 6 is about as high as they get. Which isn't great, but whatever. Give me the level 6ers. Good, one's male, one's female. They just need to use quick attack and bite, and then I need to kill a bunch. That's fine. Of course, it being nighttime right now does not help because Zubats like to overtake the, take over the Staravia spawns. Not helpful in the slightest, believe it or not. They'll need to murder you. Oh right, I was gonna do something else while I was there. Oh well. I think I'm all out of them. How about Staravia? Any Staravia over here? No? No. Just Zubat. Go see if the stupid rabbit is pink. Spoiler alert, it won't be. I totally grabbed that iron chunk. Yep. Not pink. Just touch again on what the shiny rates are for anything. Are there any satchels? No, of course not. Shiny rates, base shiny rate is 1 in 4096, right? That's what it's been ever since started Gen 6. And that's what it will be for a lot of Pokemon. But as I get further and further into this challenge, that will change. Any Pokemon where I have gotten at least Research level 10, any of them will be 1 in 2048, roughly. So, 2 chances of being a shiny. Yeah, 2 rolls, I should say. And if I have perfect Dex Research, it should be an additional 2 rolls on top of that, total of 4, thereby bringing the odds down to 1 in 1024, roughly. It's not exact because of weird maths. That's about that much. Bye, Golbat! Daytime spawns are back. This way. Come on. I wonder if I will get an encounter. Yeah, I did. Sometimes you just don't get encounters from shaking stuff, and I think it has to do with weather changes and whatnot. The spawn's changing as a result of that. Weirdness. Weirdness with that sort of thing. Ooh, happening. That's an uncommon spawn. Sick. I knew there was another one somewhere around here. me just save the adventure real quick. There is an incentive where you can force me to soft reset. Well, it's not really a soft reset as of the Switch games, but you get my point. I don't think I have to use Water Pulse on this. No. Aqua Tail and Hydro Pump. The glowing red eyes in the background. A Hydro Pump, eh? I need to get it to a higher level for that. I need to use 40 Ceaseless Edges, 40 Strong Style, and 40 Agile moves. Ouch. Probably use Strong Style on Aqua Tail and Hydro Pump maybe as well. Agile Style on Ceaseless Edge and other things. Let's go to the other side of this area, because that's where there will be Starly. Come on. There you go. Green deer? Nope. Hey, look, there's one. Oh, I need to defeat them with electric type moves, do I? Here, let me do this, even though this probably has a shit moveset. Thunderfang could be worse. That is probably not right in the slightest. Let me just sync up my tracker with everything. So that should be 10. Then all the rest of that's good. And then Staravia is 5, 5, 1, 1, 10, 2, 3. Okay. That should be fine. Any fire monkeys to be found, though? Not seeing any. Alright, while I'm near one of the base camps, let me go do this. Because this will be useful. At least let me do it as much as I can. Because at this point, I can't do it much at all. That's okay, gotta start somewhere. Now, at some point, I need to empty out the boxes, and that will give me a bunch more of that as well. Which is good, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Just having the first tier of it, I don't know why I did that. It was a bit silly just to get one apricorn. Never mind that. As I said earlier, the Staravia are up there. They're not guaranteed spawns, but they do spawn pretty frequently, I believe. A good chance. Luxray also spawns up there. Hey, look! You're really not that observant, are you? Why was that not a backstrike? Quick attacking bastard. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Hello? How was that a backstrike and the other one wasn't? Again, the logic in this game sometimes. Oh, okay, turn around. That's fine. Where's the other Staravia? And it missed. Really? Jinx is gonna die now. Stupid thing. Do I have potions? Yep. Why strong? Do I have to use strong style moves? No. Oh, weather changed. You can tell because a bunch of Pokemon just respawned. Okay. Thank you for the bugginess, game. I love that that's still a thing, because it was never fixed. The good thing is I believe I have enough electric type moves to be able to finish this off. Oh yeah, plenty. Not for murdering Staravia, just for murdering it with electric type moves specifically. I'm close enough, right? Thank you. Game gets very confused when ledges are involved, as you saw just before. Alright, that's electric type moves complete. However, I still have electric type moves and they're quite effective, so I'm going to use them. Of course, it will still sometimes miss. Are you kidding me? It ain't Foggy, game, what the fuck? Twice in a row. And then Staravia's cheating. Just like to point out, it's 95% chance. Can't miss if it's strong style. Abra. Yes, I know can evolve. Okay, I actually want to do something slightly different here, because we're going to need to take care of this at some point. Wait, have I already fed it fully? Yes. Well, that's silly. I was mixing it up with aerial ace. Won't be very effective, but who cares? Actually, it's neutral. Still have to catch another 10 as well. You are blind. Oh, it actually killed it that time. Game! Please! What in the... It would show that I could lock onto it, but then whenever I tried to lock onto it, it wouldn't do it. I do not understand what was going on there. I mean, Kiosk, they clearly have, because they still aggro on you. They're just a little too blind sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing. For me, it's horrible for them, but... Well, that's dumb. Staravia just watches my character drown. Maybe if you didn't stand right on the edge of the frickin' water there. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, I guess. Oh, look, more Staravia. I don't mind them not dying because it means I get more uses in the same battle, which is not a bad thing. Yes, can evolve. Very good. Not right now. I'm about to lose any remaining Staravia spawns. Again, why the further away one? Whatever. Bruh. What, was I not allowed to dismount because I ran through it slightly and thus took damage? Is that why that happened? Alright, that's as many as I need to defeat. And still 9 more aerial aces to use. But, that being said, I've seen one of the wild ones use it once. So I actually only have 8 to use. Yeah. Everything checks out. That's Kadabra. Alright, one at a time then. I want to get near this bush over here since that's where the other Staravia is, but I don't want to wander too far such that I exit the battle. Okay, you still see me anyway. Hey, Callie. Hey, can you not? Lock on, game! Jesus Christ! And it just disappeared. I wonder if it disappeared right as I tried to lock on, and that's why it didn't lock on. That's annoying. Am I having fun? I guess. Game's mechanics are sometimes a little bullshitty, but you know. What can I do now? Might as well go and heal. I don't need any more Staravia in my party besides the one. That said, I'll still keep them because I do need to evolve some Staravia. I don't need to, actually, but the more I evolve, the less I have to catch. Rarely relied on it because of how jank it can be. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not the most reliable thing, but at the same time, most of the time you can just do that. Most of the time. Why wouldn't I? Pokemon are blind. How many B-Barrel do I need to get? 10? Of course. Why would there be any at this time of day? It's all Bidoof and Zubat. Why would there be any? Again, knocking out multiple quests at one time there. Multiple research tasks, I guess. Better way to say that. The one annoying thing about nighttime is that all the spawns get overwritten. Over-leveled Shanks is funny to you. Yeah, well, it's over-leveled because I kind of need to kill things with it. And the more over-leveled it is, the easier that is, so. All for a good reason. Silly as it might be. And yes, I know I have the electric type moves, but I need to use Bite and Quick Attack. Also nice crit saving me BP. Yes. Eight more B-barrel to kill, however, I'm more or less out of them to kill for the moment. Gotta wait until morning. I'll just beat up on Bidoof instead because it's right here. Ten out of 25 to... I said 10 out of 25 for Bite. Second Staravia is almost high enough level. It's got to get to 34. Currently at 30. It's getting there. I have to use Quick Attack 25 times as well. What a nuisance. Of course, just as a reminder, I talked about this at the every... Oh, I will, and I have talked about this at every top of the hour. But, the previous... Okay. The previous goal for getting perfect dex research on everything was $250. It's now $150. And if we hit 150, that means we also hit the 125 goal of racing without glasses, which, if Callie's still willing to join me, I'm sure he will appreciate as well. Just like I will. But, I need to catch them anyway. Yeah, thanks to Geeson's contribution earlier, we're like $105 from that goal. It's a lot. 5 people with $20 though? Not that far off. May just do it anyway because it sounds fun. I'm not sure I'm in the same boat with you there, Callie. Having tried it in free roam and at night, just... Again, I ran straight into a pole because I literally could not see it. Yes, there's fewer poles, and I know the track's a bit better than I know the roads in general in the game, but still, that's really not good. Manageable enough. Maybe it's just a combination of how fucked my vision is and how far back I sit from it, but... Yeah, it would be better during racing, most likely, but... not ideal. Yeah, Kelly, I measured it out. I sit like about 30 freedom units from my display, and I can only see about 8 freedom units away before it starts getting blurry, so it's a bit of a gap. Do I have to catch alphas? No. You're bad at your job. What level are you? 32? I should catch you. Do I need to catch more? Yes. Oh, by the way, in case I didn't make it obvious enough, the Race Without Glasses thing is $25 cheaper than the Perfect Research. So that's only, what, like $70 away or so? If you're looking at the bottom left corner of the stream, if you can even see that much. 1.5 to 2. Ah. Yeah, that's a fair bit closer than I am. But I'm also reclined because of where my microphone is, so I kind of have to be back here. Anyway. The goal on the bottom says 40. It should actually be about 45 because there are some subs that have gone through, but the alerts haven't gone through for them. So, yeah, we're actually about $5 higher than that says. So that's where the extra $5 comes from in the calculation. Actually, it's $80, isn't it? Either way. 4 people with $20, and we hit that goal. And then more for the other one. The things are active for the entire weekend, the discounts. Might even bring them back in the future if I feel like it, but for now, only for the weekend. But that GTA goal is only active until the next time we actually race in GTA. Hey, can you stop? Fine, just do that. I gave it a chance. Could just stayed in immediately. But no. Wait, why did I catch it? I was supposed to murder it. It was giving me a chance. Well, I'm getting my Pokemon mixed up. Spawns are rough. There's one there. No Staravia. Okay, there's 2 over here. Aimed for the far one, got the near one. Does not matter in the slightest. Oh yeah, daylight savings is this weekend, isn't it? Well, that sucks. Really a shame that you can't stay and take part every other week or whatever. But that's just how real life is sometimes. How many of these am I up to? 7? 8? Let's see. 9. Even closer than I thought it was. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is completely fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. And unfortunately, I'm not even 30 yet, but I can recognize that, like, as you get older, you want to stay up less and less. For one reason or another. Such is life. I just need 4 more once this one dies. I don't know how many more bites I need, though. I haven't been keeping good track of them. Yeah, I know, Kelly. That makes it even better. Or worse, depending on how you want to look at it. It's self-inflicted, but you don't have a choice in the matter so much, do you? Okay, I'm actually at 10 caught on Staravia. Not 910, just 10. 25, 11, 17, yeah, okay. And then Shanks. 25 there. I've defeated plenty, but not enough with ground type moves. I've used 6 quick attack, 25 bite, so that's all the bites I need to use. And then I need to evolve 3 of them. Well, guess how many I have in my party? 3. Convenient, isn't it? Yeah, you have a choice, but you also don't have a choice, in a sense. Not a logical choice, at least. Okay. No, that's just rude. Where are you going? Fine. That works too. I still need to use Aerial Ace a bunch. 8 more times. You mean the game's really good at that. I'm not messing up my inputs. I probably have in excess of 300 hours in this game. I think I know what I'm doing at this point. Then again, my Joy-Cons are also kind of fucked. Just aim better. I'm relying on a mechanic that doesn't like to work very well. Which is my issue. Yes, I know. It's self-inflicted. I recognize that. Bot says it's time for a break, eh? Nice spin there. You should have ran while you had the chance. Doesn't really matter who I murder, just as long as they die. That's quick attack. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do that. Muscle memory can be a bitch sometimes. Damn you. I think I can murder these last two Kricketot and then we'll move to the break. That will leave just 2 more aerial aces to be used, assuming that I can murder this one sufficiently. And I will be able to. I got the back strike. Alright. So yeah, time for a short break. Just gonna take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer, and when I come back we'll continue with more of the Professor Oak challenge. Knocking out more research on these Pokemon that require perfected research. We're getting there, almost 2 done, and Shinx is coming along quite well as well, but I'm not doing this the most efficiently I probably could, but this is just how it's going to be for a little bit. And if we somehow hit that $150 goal, before the end of the weekend at least, it will be a lot more of this. That's why I settled for putting the perfect research at a rather expensive level, because it gets rather tedious. Anyway, as for the break, I am going to run some ads during it. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour. So there will be no ads during gameplay. Simple as that. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and once again, I'm in the midst of a Professor Oak challenge where you, the viewers, have more control over this than you probably should. And, yeah, everything's on a discount currently for the weekend. So we're only $30 away from the next goal. I know it says 35 in the bottom left. It's 30. There's some subs that haven't gone through. Like, they've gone through on Twitch's end, but people haven't put the alerts in chat for one reason or the other, and because it was only in the last week, I'm not manually adding them to the bot. But yeah, the actual total is 45 currently, so the next goal is only $30 away. Anyway, back to the game. And also, as a note, you note that there's a lot of tasks with unreported data. We are getting closer to that next rank, but we're still just under 500 points away. I thought we were actually at it, but turns out, no. There's an additional 500 points there that we need. Shame. Really a shame. Yeah, that's fine. It's not what I meant to do. I was looking at the wrong Pokemon. Whatever. I'll just go and murder the Shinx over here. There's usually another Shinx right around here. And there's currently not a Shinx right around here. There's one. Alright, there we go. There's that. And then let's go run down this way, past the not shiny Snorlax. Can I throw a ball at you yet? I mean, it says no, which is dumb because it's level 45, and it's thus within my level cap. You know, game, why do I even rely on you? I have to update the document again. Thank you very much, Callie, for the $30 tip. Two goals in one night now. Oh boy. What was the $70 goal? The only difference is I now have to make a living Pokedex with gender-informed differences, and I now have to do perfect dex research on all accessible static alphas in the current area. And when I say accessible, I mean anything from the future areas that I have access to right now. Oh boy. You, missed. Hey, look at this. Trainers of the past were actually able to aim. Isn't it amazing? Let's do this. Attack the tree. Sorry, I'm updating the document so that it's reflected properly. Thanks, Kelly's. Again, thank you for the contribution, Kelly. If you want to put that towards an incentive or two, feel free. It's in the document. If you scroll down, there are things that you can do. Just genuinely ask. Please do not ask me to reset the save. I am probably going to remove that after tonight because the deeper I get into this, the less I want that to happen. Whoops. You, I need to do that with. Do I need to? And the Starly are gone. In my good save, yeah. Are you gonna put it towards that? You want me to go try and find a shiny? Sounds funny, so yes. Fair enough. Just finish updating the document because I think I'm almost done. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not nervous, Kiosk. It's just going to take the rest of the night, probably. If even that short of an amount of time. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So the bonus goal is next. Only another $50. Jesus Christ. Go faster, says the bot. I need one more Pokemon. Hold on, let me... Literally found an Alpha Shiny last week, you're fine. Yeah. That's what he's referring to, in case you're somehow not aware at this point. Let me just make sure my Dex research is synced up. That's 17. That's 14. See, that wasn't synced. Everything else is good there, though. Shinx, 25, 15, well, more than 15, 0, 10, 25, 2. And I need to evolve some, which, no surprise there. So I just need to catch one more Staravia, then. Okay. It's fainted, but let's evolve it. What Pokemon are in this region that you'll see? I'd say a lot of the spawns are Starly, Shanks, and Bidoof and Kricketot. Some of their evolutions can appear, certainly. Buizel, Geodude, Eris, unfortunately, are there as well. Scyther are near the forest. There's some Machop around Warburg Tunnel thing. There's a number of things. I have only 68 registered, but 69. Alright, well, I'll continue exploring on this particular instance just because I haven't traversed the entire area, but I'm gonna go talk to the professor and get the research synced up. Shiny Geodude. If anything, it's more likely to be a Bidoof or a Starly or something else that's been perfected. You. Oh yeah, there was the mime outbreak at the very beginning, wasn't there? 20 Pokemon caught with a backstrike, not bad. Another Shinx? I never got a shiny Shinx. Not in this save. Right, seriously. Numerically, please. Let me just do a quick run through this, make sure everything's synced up. B-Barrel is almost complete, but not quite. Staravia, same deal. Almost one off. Same difference. I guess. 25, 25, 2, yep. Zubat. Oh yeah, I did beat up on them a fair bit, didn't I? 8, 4, 12, 0, 0, 2, 0, 1. Two, 2, 0, 1, blah, 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 blah. Wormadam, I did see 1 or 2 of them. 2 of them, apparently. 0, 0, 4. There was a Graveler as well. Wasn't there a Geodude that popped out? I guess it wasn't enough to make a difference. 1, 1, 5, 0, 3, 2, 0. Got a Pichu early on, that's true. 2, 1, 2. Psyduck. There was that one Psyduck I murdered. Gumby jumped out of a tree. Oh, no, no, no. I'm up to 16 on the trees? Still not enough to register more, unfortunately. Mime I've got perfect research on now, which is excellent, because I never have to look at the damn thing again unless we hit that $150 goal. Let's not think about that right now. No, not 0, 2. Almost synced up. Yep, that's all good. And then Happiny I caught. Oh, we're actually good then. Okay, we're making a trip back to the thing fairly soon, but I will do a quick scan over this entire area. Because there we go. $86.80. Yep, that's what I got. Going back to the area won't make me any more likely to see shinies. It'll only make me more likely to be able to capture higher level Pokemon, of which there are only a couple at this point that would do anything for. So the other reason to leave the area and come back is for a mass outbreak. Really a shame that they didn't put Furret in the original games, because they obviously didn't put him in here either. Would have been more likely to put him in here if they were in the originals. That's a Wurmple. That's what I was looking for, to see if it was around here. Icon, please. Okay. The fire horses aren't around because it's currently raining. Yeah, I mean, I know, Callie, but EVs are rare spawns. Alright? Give me a break. Besides, I did stop what I was doing. It's not like I'm gonna find a shiny anytime soon anyway. Especially with all the nighttime spawns replacing the Pokemon that are more likely to be shiny. Alright, let's see if I can drown in the river again. Not this time. I was just thinking, I need to check the shaking trees as well. Not shiny. Oh, it's a male. The shaking trees will jingle almost immediately when you throw your Pokemon out, before you can even see the Pokemon. Oh, hi. Yep. He saw me. No yellow carp. Still no yellow carp. Where am I? I'm going this way. That's where I am. Avoid the alpha. And it's foggy, which is wonderful. I'm really just relying on the jingle at this point. Especially with the fog. Trees in the fog make it difficult to see at times. Mostly the trees though, honestly. Just recheck the Scyther over here. None of them were shiny earlier, but what do I know? Maybe something changed. Yeah, it's more annoying than silly in my opinion. It was neat at first, but then putting a lot of time into the game. Just let me listen to the music without doing the stupid encounter music instead. Barrel's back. not shiny. I've run them that way so many times. I have to go down there separately. Don't really feel like dying at the moment. Hey, Ewok. I'm sure if he was here, he would respond, but he left quite a while ago, unfortunately. Yeah, hope you enjoy your gift sub. Very nice of him to do that. That Starly really just flew away. Just imagine if a shiny was to actually appear right about now. Just imagine. The odds. Just like your imagination, it ain't real. Wow. See how it is. Alright, that's camp. So I want to go down this way more. Munchlax! Good bud. Getting the ball. Oh. Good thing it stayed in, because the weather changed. Now the Geodude over there were shiny. Now the Kricketot here are shiny. Not really surprised though. I mean, if anything, Bidoof are pretty likely. Anything with perfect research, which at this point is basically just Bidoof and Starly. They're the most likely to be shiny, outside of an outbreak. Oh, hi, Fire Horse. Yep, that happened. That's just another Bidoof. Can I get a legitimate blue Fire Horse? Instead of the boring freebie? Comes with every save of the game. legitimately, in every save that I have of this game, which there's only 3, but in every save, I have always put that Ponyta aside. I know it's no different to the Red Gyarados in the Gen 2 games than the remakes, but I don't know, I don't like it. I don't want to use it. I don't think you ever did that quest. It was easy enough to skip after all, it's not like it's required or anything. Yeah, I think I've covered all the encounters over here at this point. They seriously must have intended for you to be able to get up here this early in the game, because, like, it's so bloody easy to just jump up. It can't have been an accident. Not a ton of spawns up here, of course. That reminds me, there is another spawn that I need to check in an area that I've already been to. Look, it's the raptors. Just like I said there would be. A lot of Luxray as well. Yeah, you're not shiny. Alright, well, time to run back to Snorlax. Because, oh. That's more or less where I left off. Snorlax won't be shiny, it hasn't been shiny, and I haven't done anything with the spawn, so isn't able to reset. Potentially be shiny. I'll have to do this area in 2 passes just because it's wide enough. Likewise, I can tell you that the Alakazam is not shiny because it wasn't earlier, and I haven't touched it. Any water spawns? There's an Alpha Gyarados back in that corner over there, but obviously I can't get there right now. Most I could do is hop down the edge over there, and that wouldn't get me to the Alpha. Might get me a Gyarados or a Magikarp that's floating around in there otherwise, but not the Alpha. And as a reminder, no random Alphas until you quell the Noble. So, since that's the goal for this section, it's what I have to complete everything before doing. No random Alphas until I'm done, which at this point is gonna be a while. Especially because I have to deal with Golem. Why is Golem bad? Because it requires the link cable. You know how to get the link cable? With MP. Speaking of which, is there a satchel anywhere? No, and if they ever spawn down here, I can't get them until the coastlands. Because the coastlands is when I unlock Basque Legion. So that's fun. Not giant. The number of spawns in the center here that I didn't get. Plus, there's another 2 spawn points that I haven't checked. I checked them earlier. I don't think they'll have changed anyway, but I'll check them again. Nope. Neither of them are shiny. Hi. How you doing? Really? Interesting. Mind if I go now? I've got a lot of work to do, potentially. Alright, see ya. One more spawn to check. I guess there's technically one more I could look at. Beyond that, just because I don't think it'll have changed, but cover all my bases. Oh, there's even a thing here. Nope. There it is. Definitely not red. Yeah, they're gonna be standing there for a real long time at this rate. Come on. Yeah, can't not grab that. Even if it's only Stardust. Because the thing about these is, right, they have an increased chance of getting evolution stones, as is evident by the fact that I just got a water stone. Do I need to get that many water stones? Considering I've got a fair few already? Depends. Am I gonna have to get a lot of Vaporeon? Yeah, you're definitely not shiny. Why would you be? Alright, one last thing, just because I'm already here. Let me just send my Pokemon out against the fucking Machop. That's right next to the Alpha. See how this plays out. Could be slightly better. Aquatail is physical. I honestly still want to do a Ceaseless Edge because it missed. Because it missed, yes. Cool. Fucking fog. It's okay. Honestly deserves it. I don't need to heal. Yeah, I guess I did catch 5 Pokemon, didn't I? Any updated entries? Cool. Eevee. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did give the one food, didn't I? Makes sense. Munchlax. I know, chop chop, but I need to keep this sheet in sync, otherwise it becomes a lot harder for me to track everything. And that is part of the challenge, is keeping track of everything. Oh. Take a quick stop to do that. 8740. I agree. Yep. There's no shinies to be found at the moment. Not that I stumbled across, and that's not surprising, so hopefully a mass outbreak will appear, and I'll be able to take advantage of that. But first, let's just roll up the steps as you do, and go pay Silene a visit. Fuck you. Oh, back out of it. Alright, one more star and I'll be happy for now. But that's a ways off. Wing balls are nice. How far away is the next one? Basically it was 2,500. Just over 2,250. Because 2,260. So, fair amount of work, but that's fine. Fuck you. I don't know if it's actually faster to fly. I think it might be. Also, I only have 68 Pokemon registered. God damn it. Oh, it's 65. Okay. So just to review, anything with a Pokeball like this has two shiny rolls. Anything with the stars over the Pokeball like this has 4. Anything with nothing has regular odds. So roughly the odds are 4096, 2048, and 1024, I believe. Roughly. Damn. No outbreak. I mean, honestly, the goal is to try and get a shiny ideally as quickly as possible. That's not what it reads as. How do I have it written? Stop what you're doing within reason and go find a shiny. That way you can't stop me if I'm in the middle of like a distortion or an outbreak. Or something like that. Like, I am going to finish that sort of thing. But I don't have access to distortions at the moment. My best bet is to just run around and hope that the jingle plays. As unlikely as that still is. Well, my best bet really is to just keep leaving and re-entering, hoping that a mass outbreak will appear. And then hoping that I find a shiny in said mass outbreak. That's really my best chance of finding a shiny anytime soon. That said, my first shiny in the save was at full odds. And it was a frickin' alpha of all things. Also, I saw you back there. I was fully ready to have to switch between the Bidoof and the Eevee there. That was weird. Damn you. Oi, Eevee. Cooperate, you little son of a bitch. That's definitely not staying in. Oh, it stayed in. Any horse? No. Nighttime spawns are about to kick in. Yep, there they are. Nope, messed that up. Got the approach angle wrong. Too late. I don't have to be super precise with it, because as long as I don't jump stupidly early, I'll make the jump. I just want to give myself more wiggle room than not, you know? Also, Heracross was clearly not shiny in the background back there. Is there another shaking tree over here? Yes. It's unlikely that anything jumping out of the tree would actually be shiny, but at the same time, Wormadam, where is Combee? Combee, they were all research level 10, so they do have slightly boosted odds. Get away from the tree, Heracross. I don't think there's anything really back here. There is that tree, but that's it. There's also an unknown that spawns on that tree, if I remember correctly. But obviously, unknown isn't a thing until you're in the Mirelands, so... it's a non-issue for now. Reflections in the water do not help. If I had the ability to fly, I would just jump here and fly up to there, but I can't. Yeah, they ain't gold. That's a Zubat. Probably would have been a Happiny then. Maybe not, but does mean it could have been. So let's just do a quick check up here as well. Come on. Come on! Game, you are being very stubborn at the moment. Thank you. Not shiny. Again, not shiny. In theory, I don't actually have to come up here, because I can hear whether or not at least the Alpha Blissey is shiny without coming up here. But I'm not 100% sure on the other slots. New move. Hopefully it's Hydro Pump. Water Stone. I want to check. What is that new move? Well, it's not Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump is one of the moves I need to do for the Dex research. There's a Chansey up there. I know, not shiny. I should move on. Just experience sack for Dex Research. If it stays in the ball. Which it's not wanting to, of course. Why would it? Fun fact, I have 6,669 unfinished requests, which probably isn't true because I think there's something that hasn't synced, and thus isn't in my spreadsheet, but let's just pretend that that's true and just appreciate that. There, see? I didn't have Chansey before, so that was worth doing. Even if it took a minute. Not shiny. Shiny Alpha? Nope. Thank you, camera. Oh, Joy-Con, really? Not shiny and not a female. Doesn't have to be both, but one of them would have been nice. Imagine if shiny duck. I'd rather it not. I have too many of them in my main save. Tree there. Expect the beach spawns when I come back. Cherubi? Damn it. I don't even know which trees are the ones that spawn Cherubi off the top of my head. And even more so. Thanks, Kiosk. Incredible luck, both good and bad. Yeah. It was sarcasm. Back to daytime spawns. These spawns are all the ones that are most likely to be shiny. Oh, the alpha noticed. I should catch the alpha just because I only need one more Staravia after all to perfect the Dex Research. And then at that point, it's got boosted odds too. Damn. I should really alter the timer on the bot's message there, because clearly it keeps coming up early. By a couple of minutes, most of the time. Change how that timer works altogether. It's programmed to activate a set amount of time after I go to break. Yeah. I mean, the simpler thing to do would just be to change the phrasing on it so it doesn't specify an exact amount of minutes. You're going to break in a few minutes. Simple as that. Oh, that's not a Pokemon. Oops. I think once I finish this scanning of the area, I think the plan's just gonna be to come back and leave, or go back to the village, come back here, go back to the village, come back here until I get outbreaks. Because that is going to be the easiest way to get a shiny. Oh, I got a lucky egg. Oval stone, rather. To be fair, it kind of looks like a lucky egg. Either way. Let's go to that break. I'm gonna take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. You know the drill at this point. Gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time I run ads. Disables pre-rolls. Gameplay is ad-free. No ads will play during the gameplay, so you don't have to worry about missing a single thing. Blah, 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 blah. You know the drill. When I come back, I'll continue hunting for a shiny. Hopefully I find one sooner rather than later. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream might start off and potentially even finish with looking for a shiny, because the odds are not in my favor at this point. But again, I think strategy is going to shift once I'm done scanning the area currently. Just focus on getting mass outbreaks, because no matter what Pokemon is in them, I think the odds are no worse than 1 in 160. And odds are they're going to be slightly better for most things. Mimes earlier was still the base odds, but you get my point, right? Like, it's going to be the best way to go forward with. May the odds ever be in your favor. Yeah, hopefully. Anyway, I'm going to take my break now. And hydrate. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and just as a reminder, I'm doing Professor Oak Challenge, which people have an influence over. Details are all in that document, but basically we're $50 away from the next goal and another $25 on top of the one that actually influences the playthrough. The next goal is actually unrelated to the current game, but it will see me driving blind in GTA the next time we do a playlist, which could be as soon as tomorrow night. So, better hit it soon. What do I mean by driving blind, by the way, in case you don't know? I need glasses. I'm wearing them right now. Driving blind, i.e. driving without them. I would drive into a lot of things without my glasses. Kinda need them to see. So anyway, back to the game. I have a shiny to find. Hopefully. I need to turn my speakers down. 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 I know I can continue running away like that because I don't hear a shiny jingle. If I heard a shiny jingle, I would turn around and immediately run towards it. That's also why I wasn't sprinting like this, it was just regular pace, if you will. Unless his frames aren't dark blue, I'd be very disappointed. Well then, sorry to disappoint you, but they're not. I don't have a lot of choice over what my frames are, unfortunately, because all of them are too damn small for me. Even these, honestly, are too small. But they were the best fitting I could find. I already know the answer, but shiny alpha? Yeah, no. I've already gotten close enough and it didn't pop, so it wasn't going to. Probably because all my cars in GTA being painted dark blue. Well, almost all of them. If I had to guess. More or less the same thing. Well, hey, you stupid alpha. The fact that the music didn't stop tells me that it probably wasn't going to stay in. Still probably popped out. There we go. Got a piece of candy for that. I think there's just two areas more to look at. And my current objective, courtesy of Callie's tip, is to find a shiny. Doesn't matter what. Just have to find a shiny. Is there a reason you run away from catches that are unlikely to succeed? Well, yeah, because that's an alpha, and if I stick around, it's going to get angry at me. And I'd rather just run away, have it pop out, and then run back behind its back and have another chance rather than entering battle with it, which would be forced if it noticed me. Yeah, It's purely just to make it take less time in some ways, but potentially more in others. Basically, I just don't want to go into battle if I don't have to. I'm glad that you're not gold this time. Time to run back up over here after going over this way a bit so I can make sure all these spawns aren't shiny. Run back up over here and then go up the cliff face because the easier spots are all this way, I think. Like, there's multiple ways you can go up. Some of the easier ones are back here. Like, literally, right here. If you get just the right line through there, you'll hardly get held up at all. You really saw me? Luxray has base odds, because I don't think I've even caught one yet. No. I know it exists. That didn't work. Why do you have to be all the way over there? Not shiny. Camera, please. I hear a siren in the distance. Again, I don't think there's anything I can reasonably see over here. By the way, the plan for if shiny Abra shows up, save. Just save the game and reload it, because the Abra's gonna be gone before I even can do anything about it. How about you guys? Oh, you're really close. Hey. You wanna come a little closer? It's not close enough. You wanna come a little closer since you're literally right there? Come here. Come here. Come on. Well, I can't really come to you, you jackass. Alright, well that worked, I guess. I know, it's not a shiny, I'm sidetracking, just bear with me. See? It was quick. It was worth it. Now I have a quillfish. Because I do need to worry about them at some point. After all, there is an alpha quillfish in the coastlands. Anybody got $75 so we can just seal my fate and I have to commit to getting perfect research on everything? Anybody know somebody with $75 to waste? Just get it over with. I'm really gonna have to go through the list of alphas and just figure out, like, okay, this appears here, this I have access to at this point, versus this I don't. This, that, and the other thing. Just gonna have to sit down probably sometime tomorrow and figure that out, because I want to have it figured out before tomorrow's stream. Alright, I found nothing. 54231. So close. Right, I have to... this. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I need to be down there eventually. Let's start with Samurott. 171001. Bravia is now perfected, which I already knew. Burmy is 43. 9001117. 0. Homeby is 70. 3202 2020. And then Quillfish and Fancy. I got defeated with ground type moves. Oh, and I have to catch 15 of them. Yet. Good thing there's no static overquill. There is a static Chansey though in the coastlands. Okay. That should be it. So we should be at 8840 now. Bingo. What would I like to do now? We're going to hop back and forth between this area and the village until an outbreak spawns, and then we're going to go check the outbreak for a shiny, and if there's nothing, we're going to rinse and repeat. I'm just going to save right now. Now, technically, I could enter, have a shiny or even multiple shinies be in the area and then immediately leave and lose those shinies. That is possible. However, again, the best odds I have on any Pokemon are about 1 in 1024. The best odds for an outbreak? 1 in 150 or so? Significantly higher odds. And they only get better the better research I have on that Pokemon. Unfortunately, outbreaks don't appear very often. Gotta get a bird outbreak. Yeah, you're not kidding. Starly and Staravia are the only family of Pokemon with more than one Pokemon being completed. Fortunately, the game's really not doing me any favors at the moment. Oh my god, game, please! In a completed save file, it's actually very rare to not have an outbreak. Partially because mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks exist. But you also have 5 different areas that they can occur in, versus just the one here. Still, I feel like I should have had one by now with how likely they are, but maybe that's later in the game. Maybe this time? Oh my god, game, please! I know they're not the most common things, but this is getting ridiculous. I appreciate your generosity, Kelly, but at the same time, damn you. That was my Joy-Con acting up, that was not me. You say you're sorry. This game right now. Shouldn't have mentioned anything. Yeah, but at the same time, somebody contributes, there's incentives that can contribute towards, so it's not right for me to have that in place and not mention it. This is incredible, honestly. Like, what are the odds? By the way, the actual shiny odds are, for anything without Dex Research, at least level 10, 1 in 158. Research level 10 is 1 in 152, and Perfected Research is 1 in 141, or an Outbreak. Which I am clearly not getting. Otherwise, it's 1 in 4096, 1 in 2048, and 1 in 1024, like I've been saying. Shiny Charm adds 4 rolls, mind you. No, 3. Alright, let's see. Outbreaks. Mass outbreaks. Oh, good. Okay, Cerebi says that there is a 20% chance of an outbreak being generated in each of the areas. I feel like that's later in the game, because if it's 20%, I should have rolled one by now. Nah, Kelly. You picked what you picked. It's fine. I will say, though, that's why that goal was originally $50. Because, you can tell why, right? I don't need to explain it. Also, I could just wander around and try and find a shiny that way. It could be far simpler that way, but I wanted to try this for at least a little while, but I'm not getting any luck. Oh yeah, no, you remember all the mimes that were at the beginning of the list when I talked to the professor with the 30+ Pokemon being caught? Yeah, all those mimes were from an outbreak. I didn't get a shiny from that, of course, but... Game, are you doing this on purpose? That's a possibility. I mean, Cerebi says it's 20% chance, but again, that doesn't feel like it. I might have to stop doing this at some point. Just go back to regular old wandering, because this isn't getting me anywhere, clearly. We'll give it a couple more minutes, though. I wonder if it's something to do with it still being early in the game. That was a waste of a feather ball. There, I progressed a little. Oh, I have over 100,000 Pokemon. Neat. And that's despite unlocking like 2 extra rows of bag space. I don't know if this helps, but I'm doing things. It was slightly more, wasn't it? Must have been a higher level. Better stats. I don't know how it's calculated. Long list of Pokemon that I can encounter. Including Cherubi. A Cherubi outbreak would be wonderful. Not gonna get it, of course. That was way less. try this instead. Oh, and by the way, there is a small chance that even if I do get an outbreak, it will be on Romanus Island, and thus be completely useless to me. So there's also that. That's happened once already, mind you. Like, oh, there's an outbreak. Sure, let's go in it and see where... Oh, it's on Romanus Island. Okay. Never mind. Alright, I give up. That takes too long. Let's just explore. The odds aren't good, but at least it's something. I want to mostly focus on the Pokemon that are more likely to give me shinies than not. I'm not finding shinies, but I'm finding sparklies. Again, the reason why I stopped to catch Eevee is because I need a lot of Eevee. Fortunately, they're not on the alpha list anywhere. Eevee or any of its evolutions. But I still need to be able to evolve them. Another Eevee over there. That's actually really good. 3 Eevee spawns. Where was it? Where was it? Over this way somewhere. There it is. All the Mothim are very unhappy at me. jingle. Would have been nice. Wondering what the hell that sound was. What is this? Not shiny. Would have been nice to see a golden rock pop out, though. Would have been really nice. Two glittering ones up here. Hey, Happy. Happy, here, let me save you. I saved Happy. I did a good thing. Hey, look, a water stone. Again. Come on, Chansey, just cooperate. Just cooperate. Just cooperate. Oh, I was speaking over sound there. The Machoke are not helping. There we go. Was the P on the belt? I don't know. Pokemon? Not a clue. You know, fuck it, I'll say it. I would take a shiny male Combi at this point. It means that I'm done looking for shinies. Already got like three or four of the fuckers in my main save, but you know. It's a shiny. Forgot about the Staravia flying there. Which is important, because I need to catch Staravia mid-flight. Or Staraptor, rather. Yeah, let's not go there, Kiosk. Yeah, well, there's 20 minutes left in the stream. Can you just wait? If it can't wait, then that's the end of the stream whenever it dies, by the way. Because, I'm not setting up the Xbox controller for, like, less than 20 minutes of gameplay. It's always the blue one. Cherubi! I'm honestly more excited about this Cherubi than I probably will be about a shiny appearing. Oh, I'm so glad a Cherubi popped out, finally. I've been needing that. Yay! Also, the alpha's not shiny. Surprise, surprise. Uniri's just out. Come on, you have good odds, so do you. Why are none of you different colored? Also running out of daylight, which means all the daytime spawns that have the good odds are going to disappear in favor of the nighttime spawns, which have not as good odds. They all suck, honestly. Nothing is below 1 in 1,000 outside of outbreaks. Might have to rethink when I stream tomorrow if I'm gonna have to find a shiny. Just because starting earlier would be better. Gives me more time. Of course, if I could just get an outbreak, I could reset that over and over and over again until I get a shiny. Alright, fine, I'll go. Fine. Not really the best way to go about it. It's kind of cheesy, but shiny's a shiny, you know? Of course, I say that after saying that I don't like to count the Ponyta towards my shiny decks because it's free. But a shiny's a shiny. I mean, at the end of the day, a shiny is a shiny. That's just my personal preference to exclude it. There is a difference between free and abusing game mechanics. Yeah. Oh, there's the red one, finally. That Straptor is clearly not shiny. Might not be the biggest of differences, but it's enough of a difference that I can tell from there that it's not shiny. Not shiny. Gyarados is obvious. Anybody should be able to pick up on that one. Not shiny. Of course, with it going to nighttime, a number of the spawns have changed and are now Drifloon instead. Or Zubat. But if what that one person said on my YouTube video was right, whereby the slot is shiny and not the specific Pokemon, then it shouldn't matter, right? I'm not sure I believe that, though, because it was the one time where I had the shiny Sneasel in the morning, but the nighttime when I ran past it while it was like a Drifblim or something, it was not shiny. Might have been a slightly different spot, or slot, I should say. Slightly different spawn, maybe. Hard to say. I've never actually tested to see if a shiny will, when it disappears, if it's a day or nighttime spawn, if the Pokemon that replaces it will also be shiny. I've never tested that. It's something I should test at some point, but not right now. Well, that's not the spot where I usually have been going up, but I mean, it works well enough. Shut up, Luxia. Yellow Blimp? Oh, it's raining. Yellow Blimp, yellow, what the hell is Luxury? The birds aren't yellow, but I think that's what the blimps are. Red ear, not shiny. That's some nice clipping going on. I've only really seen 4 jump out of ore deposits. Brief bit of the lake music. Very brief bit of the lake music. Oh, there's 3 of them this time, and none of them are shiny. Bullfish has a very distinctive shiny, like white instead of, well, maybe not actually white, but it's a very light color instead of being rather dark. So it stands out, is my point. You would notice it. Honestly, I wouldn't really want one of them to be shiny anyway, because there's always the chance that it's just too far away, and I'd basically just have to sit there and hope that it swims close enough that I could throw a berry out to get it closer. Shiny Balloon is yellow. It's also very obvious. These guys, on the other hand, are very not obvious. Ooh. I was expecting a satchel before the end of the stream, and there it is. Between the trees. Yeah, the thing that lets you get MP, which allows you to buy items. A lost satchel. I mean, in theory, in reality, it's just NPCs. Where the hell is this thing exactly? Right there. There it is. Yeah, Annie is just an NPC. But you can get real people's satchels, which is kind of funny, but also not, because currently I've got a number of actual people's satchels in my main save. And I don't have NSO. So I can't actually sync catching them, or picking them up and returning them. They really didn't think this system through. Yeah, the game will spawn fake ones. It's the only way you can get them, normally. Unless you have online. Which, not only do I not have online on this account, but also, I don't have a Nintendo account linked to this account. This is my third account. I have 2 with Nintendo accounts and 2 without. And none of the Nintendo account ones actually have NSO, because I don't have the money at the moment. Kirby! That's a Dex update. Yeah. Chaos. If you die, you just lose the items indefinitely. Alright, I need to update this real quick. 13, wow. Traveler 47. 116034. Cherubi exists, which is good. 1001. Zero. Yeah, based on rumors, but I mean, they call it Nintendo Switch Online Kiosk, thus NSO. I only have to catch 5 happening. Cool. Fancy. Wii and DS required separate. Well, DS didn't require you to pay for online, and I don't know much about Wii. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, 89.50. Beautiful. Into the village. We're gonna do a couple more quick resets until either I say enough's enough or that dies. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Kiosk. We'll find out eventually. I mean, Callie, I don't really want to do this, but at the same time, if you want to change that to 2 shinies I have to find eventually, then I guess you can. It feels a little cheap to do that, though, at this point. But I mean, you can see how much fun this is at the moment. Am I already getting sick of this? I mean, maybe. It's also annoying when you're used to being able to find shinies within a couple of hours. Sometimes within... Literally, I played the other day just looking for alphas and whatever else, because I have been doing that on my main save. And, 2 shinies within 15 minutes of booting the console. Sometimes you just don't find a shiny, you know. I'm not that surprised that I haven't found one, Callie, just because, like, I didn't get one the first stream. I didn't get one the third stream. Both of those were 4 hours. I didn't get one in the first 2.5 hours of this stream. And now we're up to about 4 hours. Again, the best odds I have outside of outbreaks are 1 in 1024. Yeah, the lack of outbreaks is what's killing me. Because legitimately, one of those outbreaks, and I have a significantly better chance of getting a shiny. Final. Oh. You can't make this shit up. First outbreak I get in forever, and it's on the fucking island. I mean, if it still works, I don't know if they actually patched it out or not, but I could potentially B-barrel bridge my way over, but I'm not doing that. I've never done that, and I refuse to do that. I'll get access to that island once I get to the, coastlands. There's like 2 Wow. What accent was that about to be? There's like 24 different Pokemon that can spawn in an outbreak, at least. And it chooses the one that goes on the island. In the next rest of the stream. So like this stream or the next stream? To like a few minutes, yeah. I mean, again, it doesn't feel right to do that, but... the odds are not in my favor. Of course, I'm doing this. It's not going to show anything. It's not going to give me the option. Low battery. Considering how many random shinies I usually find, the odds aren't super in my favor. Because I don't find that many in my good profile where I've got the shiny charm and research level 10 on everything. Though that said, I still find a fair amount. But again, my best or my worst odds in that game, that save, are like 1 in 830 something, I want to say. My absolute worst odds are 1 in 800 something, which are still better than any odds I have here outside of an outbreak. The other option I could offer you, Kelly, rather than making it 2 shinies by the end of the area, you can still have the full $30 I must find a shiny option. But you can redeem it again in the future and we'll forget about this one ever happening. That way I have to suffer the same fate, but it might be improved in the future. Or at least I have more areas available to me if you want to postpone it that late. So that there are more opportunities for outbreaks to appear and thus more opportunities for shinies in that way. If you wanted to. Again, I'm still... As the person looking for the shiny, I'm still not entirely happy with the idea of changing it either way. I feel like I just have to deal with it and find a shiny. But at the same time, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to put in time tomorrow off stream just trying to find a shiny because this is not interesting. I'm just running around. Not to say my stream is usually so entertaining that everybody wants to watch it 24/7, but, you know. Kind of like picking something just so it's one extra check instead of this. And it's up to you. Your money, after all. It is after midnight as well. Don't really want to keep streaming, and I'm not going to be able to anyway. The Joy-Con's going to die very shortly, most likely. Oh, the alpha's over here. What am I thinking? I skipped the alpha spawn. It's not shiny. Gotcha. Hi. Bye. Anybody else see the Bibarel behind the rock there? Just about see its tail poking out. Alright, I've checked most, but not all of the common spawns here that would have the best odds, and obviously no shinies. Anything could be shiny at any time, though. Anything could be shiny. I almost feel like because the Joy-Con's running on empty, I should just wait until it dies. Because it really shouldn't be long. Hey, there we go. Cherubi did it. You know what's funny? Cherubi is the reason why I have 69 Pokemon registered right now. Cherubi is also 420 in the National Pokedex. Blossom is 69, but obviously Blossom doesn't exist in this game. Do the numbers change? I mean, yeah. There's a regional Pokedex. So, like, you can see the starters. Rowlet line, Cyndaquil line, Oshawott line, right? They've only been doing regional Pokedexes since Gen 7. In the games. I wish I could say no, Callie, but they are. Infernape is not. The other two have very rare spawns. Alright. Alright. We got one. Better or worse if they just use the national dex? I think it's fine that they don't use the national dex. It would be nice if they had the national and the regional Pokedex in the game again, but obviously that's not where we're at. They're not going to re-add every Pokemon into a single game anytime soon, most likely. Using their numbers, I mean... it'd be nice if they could show it, I guess, but... yeah, I don't know. Come here, you beautiful bastard. Alright, Callie, we're done. Oh my god. And it's legit too, I didn't save scum it or anything. Many doof. Oblivious, I tell you. Yeah, it was an outbreak. That's why it was shiny, Kiosk. Because it was an outbreak. 1 in 150 something odds. What was it, like 58? 58, 59, somewhere around there. To have a shiny, though, in the first wave, the first set of 4, is excellent after the past hour and a bit. So glad I didn't wrap up the stream and just commit to dealing with it tomorrow. Yeah, I know, and thank you for holding out. Because it's been almost an hour that it's been complaining. $13 total, eh? Yeah, it would have been, but that's why like I said, I really didn't want to resort to that because it just doesn't feel right, you know? But here we are. Incentive completed as originally intended. Also, excuse me, also points needed to level up 469. Nice. That's one you would not see unless side by side. Yeah, that's understandable. It's not a very obvious shiny. It's one that I can recognize, but it's because I've caught a number of shiny Bidoof in my main save, like 3, maybe 4. I can hear music somewhere outside, and I don't know why I would be hearing music at midnight unless somebody had parked up on the side of the road. Anyway, it stopped. Yeah, I know, kiosk. There it is again. They even acknowledge in that screen that it's shiny, which is amazing. Like, yeah, you caught a shiny. And honestly, it's only because of that mechanic that I was able to run around the way I was, you know? Especially over in the forest, Eterna Forest in the surrounding area where all the trees are. I'm never gonna see a shiny in there half the time because everything is obscured by the damn trees. But because there's a jingle for it, and the animation that plays, all the stars, I don't have to worry about seeing it. I just have to listen. Four water stones. How many water stones am I up to now? Just 17. Just 17 water stones, not that many. That doll thing. Part of the one quest. Feels so empty without all the Rotom stuff in here, but I can't get access to that until later. Oh boy. 20,000 or 20,000. 2,050 points to next rank. 69 Pokemon seen, 55 caught. With only 62 of them being 62 and 51 respectively being in the Fieldlands decks. Why are they not all there? Starters probably count towards that. Some of the rare spawns like Quillfish. Can't imagine the Chansey line would be, but Machop. Well, Machop's in the cave though. I don't know. I'm gonna save again. Yay, I was able to put it to sleep on stream, which means the Joy-Con didn't die. Put them over there so I remember to dock them. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I will say, right now, I am removing resetting the save as an option. I thought it would be funny to add that, you know, just as especially as a cheap option, but the further I get into the save and the more I have to perfect and such, the more I realize that no, this is a stupid idea. I don't want anybody resetting the save because again, especially for how cheap I initially set it, that's just going to make it take forever, and this is already going to take a long time. So I am removing that as an option as of now. I don't think anybody was really going to do it anytime soon anyway. But yeah, I'm at the point where just, no, let's not even do that. Let's not even have it as an option. My sanity is slowly being worn away as it is. I don't need to deal with the potential of all of that progress being lost. It shouldn't have been an option in the first place, honestly. But that was a mistake on my part. Fortunately, obviously nobody actually went for it, so it's a non-issue in the end. But yeah, it's no longer an option. Okay, so what a night. What a night. Last minute shiny to complete an incentive. And thanks to multiple contributions. We got all the way up to the $75 goal. Yes, I know the tracker says 70. It's 75. There are 2 subs that haven't come through, and I'm not manually adding them to the bot. It's effectively 75. Which means we're effectively only $50 from the next goal. Whether or not we hit that before tomorrow night, whether or not racing even happens tomorrow night, I don't know. We'll see. But we made a decent amount of progress. Certainly that last hour hunting for shinies didn't help anything. But I got a little bit of progress done. See, that's why I kept wanting to... That's why I kept, getting sidetracked. Why I kept wanting to catch the EV and, deal with some of the tree Pokemon and such. Because I knew that it was not going to take a short amount of time. There was the chance that that outbreak gave me 0 shinies. Don't forget. I was very lucky because Bidoof had the best odds. What odds? Well, quite simply, if I'd gotten the monkeys, it would have been 1 in 158.2, roughly. Bidoof was 1 in 141. Almost 142. So, marginally, but still much better odds. Anyway, yeah. Incentive redeemed. Fully completed. Next goal up is the bonus goal. And as for the next time I'm going to be doing this, again, it's going to be tomorrow night. And the discounts will still be in place. They'll be in place through the weekend. Even if I'm not streaming. The bot doesn't know what it's talking about, but that's because the stream... Look, I just don't feel like fixing that script. It's looking ahead based on whatever the current stream is, but the current stream is already over, so it's looking to the next stream and counting that as the current stream for some reason. It's dumb. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to actually... Oh, and Twitch is already switched over to, Wait, what? Every time that daylight savings switches, Twitch gets a little fucky over the weekend. Because clearly that says 10 p.m. Eastern in the command. Should be 11. But there's something fucky going on with daylight savings is why. Because that's tomorrow night here in the States. And in Canada, I guess. Anyway, the next stream will not be GTA. I mean, it might include GTA, but it's not going to be exclusively GTA. It's not going to start out as GTA, certainly. The next stream will be tomorrow, or, well, it's probably tomorrow regardless. But anyway. Next stream will be at 8 p.m. Eastern, so 2 hours before what the bot posted. If you go to my schedule page on the channel here on Twitch, you'll see it. And if you're trying to figure out when that will be on YouTube, watching this as a VOD for some reason, hello, it's been a few weeks. That no longer applies. You're watching a VOD. This happened far enough in the past, that's not something you need to worry about. If you want to know when I'm going to stream next, though, again, my Twitch channel, it's linked in the description. Go to the schedule page. It's all there. Anyway, yeah. More of this at 8 p.m., and if GTA happens, it will be at 11 p.m. 3 hours later. Wait, this is a VOD? It will be. It's all pre-recorded. No comment. Anyway, yeah. That was a stream. Things happened. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. Stick around for them, or don't. Do as you wish. It's the end of the stream. The ads are optional. It's always appreciated, but not required. Anyway, I already told you when the next stream is, told you about the ad, blah, 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 blah. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.